Hello, everyone. My name is Alberto, and I have been working in 3D related fields such as AR and VR, 3D, and web for the past 10 years or so. Um, I've always been very passionate about video games, especially growing up as a kid. And recently, I've become very excited about agents and how they can be used to build new, cool products. And I've been toying with them a little bit, building some LLMs and related tools to retrieve emails, parse them, WhatsApp agents, and stuff like that. And I thought to combine it with my passion for 3D web and what I know about ThreeJS to build a version of my website where I'm going to be like a little 3D character that shows up on the website when you land and that you can chat with to ask things about me, basically, and kind of have a conversation as if you met me about who I am and kind of like what my story is, and kind of like this way combine things from the field of LLMs and RAG with 3D and 3JS, which I find super powerful, super interesting. And I thought to make a video completely YOLOing to show others how we can do this, and kind of also how easy it has become to do this kind of thing with tools like Cursor, Vercel, React 3 Fiber, and hopefully that's useful to someone. It's mostly for me to also play a little bit with video editing tools that I'm planning to do after this video, and kind of see what the lay of the land is with respect to video editing now that all the Gen AI craze is ongoing. So combine a bunch of things that I want to explore with things that I know, and kind of build something for fun and as an exercise, because I think it could be pretty cool. It's something that I would find quite cool to see on someone else's website, but I haven't seen anyone do this, and so I thought to just give it a go and document myself while I do it. So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to create a new Next.js project, I guess. So let's do that. So I think I have it in my cache somewhere. npx latest create. There we go. Yep. Let's call it. I don't know, what should we call it? Avatar, not the movie. Something like that. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, all good, all good. Cool. Next, sure. Next, we need to start using the stuff. Oops, no, I want cursor. In this case, yep. Open a folder. Code. I was not the movie. There we go. Okay. So what I like to do is I like to use pnpm. So I'm going to remove the package.lock and then node modules. Yep. And then I'm going to reinstall everything with pnpm so that we create the log file for pnpm. Then I probably want to add React 3 Fiber. I think that's what it is. That's how you specify it, I think. Yeah, then I also want tray for 3D stuff. Probably we're gonna need it. What else do we need? Probably shadcn. Remember ever how you install it, so let's do it. Shadcn install. This is something I just do by default, by the way. We may not need it for this project, but I just do it. Okay. So we can see the page. Why not? Sure, let's do it. Yeah, we can go to localhost 3000. Just gonna be the Next.js stuff. Okay, sure. So I think we should keep things very simple. So the first thing we're gonna do is display a 3D scene. And then once we've done that, we'll come back and kind of make a plan for what we want to do. I have some ideas already, but I haven't even written them down. So we're gonna just, make notes as we go. See how it goes. All right, let's roll. Cool. So let's nuke this stuff. I don't like this thing here. I also don't quite like this stuff, I have to say. But I think this was maybe this was. Oh, this is Chatcian. Yeah, whatever. We want to need it. We want to keep it. This, sure. Let's keep these fonts. Who cares? Sure. Let's keep them. Whatever. Okay. So page. Let's go. We don't want any of this. Family name. I guess maybe we want this. Don't know. All right. So. Let's do something like this. We take the full screen and with full, let's test it. Sure, let's test what this looks like. Hello world, okay. If I shrink it, it will shrink. Perfect. So here we're gonna display a beautiful canvas from Reactor Fiber. Yep. Sure, that looks good. Let's use a box from Dre, because why not? No. From React Dre. Here we go. We may be too close to the box, but we'll see. Yeah, and then we want this to be, let's say basic. Okay, let's use standard for now. Let's go red, color red. Okay, yeah, sounds good. What does it look like? Oh yeah, 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 makes sense. We need to be on the client for this stuff. Okay. Okay, we don't want a red background, for sure. The cursor knows already. Okay, that looks better already. Let's add a camera. Orbit controls. Make default. Yeah, it's better. Let's add a plane, which I never remember, so let's go to Dre. Something like, no, I want a grid, sorry, that's what I want. Let's go for a grid. Okay. Cool. Grid. That's pretty easy. But I like to look at this example whenever I use a grid because it's got a cool, pretty cool setup. Yeah, with shadows and all, I think this looks pretty sweet. We're probably going to remove the grid afterwards, but for now, let's just put a grid and a bunch of stuff like this. In fact, I mean, we could even copy all of this crap, but whatever. Let's just put a grid for now. What does it look like actually by default? Interesting. Not much. That's fair. I think that with cursor, if I slap this on here and comment it out, I can do something like grid props. Yeah. Does this work? Sure. Okay, it's not showing up. What are we doing wrong? be something we need to do that we're not doing. Grid size. If I make this bigger. Still nothing, huh? Any errors? Nope. I'm gonna figure it out. Grid props, cell size, cell thickness, section size. Okay. Interesting. Aha. Okay. So I see. We need. I think it's the fade distance. Maybe it needs to be larger. Something like that. We're doing something silly with the arguments. That's for sure. Okay. Sure. If we do 1,000, what happens? Nothing. Interesting. So grid size has not really been applied, I guess. So let's do grids. So we have cell size, infinite grid. Aha, yeah, that's what we want. Okay, that's definitely what I want. That's better. Okay, that's too much, but we're getting there. So fade distance, we're gonna put 25. That's already better. What about 15? That's quite nice. Maybe that's still not enough. Size, what did they set here? Yeah, I see. We did import over some stuff. Okay, that's silly. Yeah, okay. So we want to do... Yep. Want to do this. Looks like grid size is not an argument anymore. That's very interesting. Aha, I see, because that's part of the arguments. Okay, so... Oh, it's a plane geometry. Okay. Okay, what does it get? Width and height and width segments. So they're passing the width and height of it. Interesting. And the defaults are nothing. Well, whatever plane geometry accepts. Sure. Let's put back our box. Let's see what it looks like. Okay. Reload. Look something like this. We probably want to move this guy up to be at 0.5. Yeah, cool. Okay. Actually, we probably want to have a floor of sorts. So why don't we do this? This is gonna be our floor. This is gonna be at position 0. Well, what do we want to do here? We want to be above. No, this doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's just about the pivot of the object here. So that's fine for now. That'll do. Okay. And then cool, we have this little thingy. That's fine for now. And then, although I quite like the style of this. Yeah. Looks really cool. Really cool. We can do that later. Okay. fade distance, fade strength. That's too much. It's quite nice. It's pretty cool. It's a bit nicer maybe. Yeah, sweet. Cool. Anyway, so we have this thingy going. So let's see here. Let's call this notes. So what do we want to do? We want to have a 3D character that can be controlled by clicking to move it to a place on the scene. Scene is just a white background, no grid. I'm thinking something like Matrix, you know. Something like, no, this doesn't make sense. Matrix, Neo, white space. Yeah, something like this. This could be pretty cool. Yeah, like when Neo and Morpheus are in the room with the computer. No, with the TV and the chairs. Cool. Character should wave when you land on the page. So we're gonna need animations for this. So we're gonna need maybe Mixamo, could be a good source. Yeah, or the ones on Mixamo. I mean, sure. We may need to do this kind of stuff. We'll see, maybe not. Character should be able to move around the scene. Yup, would be cool. Maybe it would be cool. Wait, what happened? Why is it all? Oh, okay. YAML? No, markdown. Maybe it would be cool if you could ask it to move around and use tool calls from GPT, ChatGPT, or Claude to move it around. Cool. And then we need to, so what else? So let's say we build this first part where we have a character that waves around and does stuff like that. That's going to be quite interesting to do. And then on top of that, I don't think we should make it move the mouse to chat. Maybe we could animate like a texture that opens and closes. I really dig this style. Brawlers World. I really like the style of animation and characters. This is so cool. Yeah, look at this. too good. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, so we don't need any crazy complicated character. We'll just use a placeholder for now. Then I'll figure out how to make something that looks more like me, whatever. And then once we have that, so we need to like have a chat system where the LLM interprets me and acts as if it's a human. Yeah. And then we need to give it context about me. Maybe my website. We could dump the website. Could be cool if we gave it access to my tweets, maybe. Could be interesting, like if we wanted to ask it things like, what did I think yesterday? Not that I tweet that often, but could be interesting. But even just basic like stuff where if you land on my website, there is like a bubble that shows up, and that's like you can chat with me. Could be pretty interesting. Maybe we could make it also do like every so often we have a cron job that runs that makes it so that we say something, kind of like when in video games you have NPCs that like they're not just standing still and doing nothing, but like they say stuff just to fill the void in a way. Oh, it could be cool if it had access to knowing like the weather, and so it would say something like, "Oh, it's quite hot today, isn't it?" Or something like that, something silly like that. But okay, the very interesting thing would be if I spoke for like I don't know half an hour about my life story, and we transcribed it with audio to text, and then we use that as context to the LLM. That could be pretty cool, actually. It could be like a biography of sorts that gets fed into the LLM, and then but I wouldn't have to like type it all out. I could just talk it to the machine, speak it to the machine, gets transcribed, and then after it gets transcribed, it could get cleaned up by the LLM itself as well, by an LLM as well. That could be pretty cool. We can produce my biography by talking to any voice to text system, and then pipe it into the LLM as context. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Okay, that could be pretty cool. We need to synchronize the chat system, yeah, with the 3D character. When talking, it should play a different animation and do things like wave, like cross their arms, think, act thoughtful, act like they're thinking, etc. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. I'm curious to see like if on Mixamo, what kind of stuff they have. Can we just see this stuff? Yes. Okay. So let's see. Talking. Sitting, talking. That's pretty cool. Oh, it would be sick if. So let's see, like character animations. It could be sick, like idle, walking, sitting on sofa. That would be cool. There could be like, let's see, like the scene would be white background, old school cathode TV, yup, and then two like sofa, and then don't know, like bedside table, with a lamp, with a lava lamp on it. Yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah, and then cycle between standing and sitting automatically. We probably then require the agent to do something like knowing the path to somewhere else. I think there are libraries that do that in ThreeJS, so we should be okay. Like we just needed to go like at a specific point in front of the sofa and then play the sit down animation. And it can be very rudimentary. Like it doesn't have to be like as sophisticated as The Sims. The Sims 1. Actually, that's what we want to see. Yeah. I was ready to watch
To Scott.
I wonder if there's sitting on the sofa. Hard to know. Yeah, YouTube should definitely yeah, I think that would be pretty cool. In fact, I'm gonna write this down. We should. Okay, so okay, so on the phone, this seems a bit over the top for talking. This seems over the top. This is pretty snazzy. Rapping, this could be funny. Wow, there are a lot of cool ones. Yelling, disappointed. Oh, then it goes back to walking. Interesting. This is cool. Maybe this one would work, although I wouldn't wave my arms like that, but this one could be cool as well. Okay, so we have some stuff. Cool. Yeah, let's save this as plan. Yeah. Okay, and then, so why don't we build the little 3D scene first? So where do we find 3D models for that? So I think there is a pizza poly. It's pretty good. Poly pizza. Let's see. Sofa. Oh wow. This is pretty cool. Food, weapons. This is awesome. Looks really cute. Super cool. Oh, we need to keep track of an attribute to whoever we use the assets from. Um, this looks cool. I like this sofa here. Okay. Yeah. Oh, this is a kind of exactly what I would like. This looks cool. Nice. Can we see this? The office pack. Ooh, nice. Pretty sweet. Do we get this couch small? Couch small. Oh, it's from Kenny. Yeah. Let's see what he has. Usually his assets are amazing. Can we search for within here? Oh, that's a shame. Couch. Modular building set. Cartoon interior. Could be pretty cool. $30. I just need something free for now. Is that the one? Can you see this? Yeah, it does slap. I agree. Oh, it seems like this asset is pretty popular. I mean, it is pretty cool. It's pretty well done. But I was thinking of something a bit more 2000s. Let's see if we can find it. Yeah, maybe not. Man, we need semantic search on this stuff ASAP. Like, I just want to write 2000s, like 2000s 3D couch. Like, yeah, you see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Yikes. Maybe I'll have to settle. This looks okay, but I don't quite like the style. This is probably going to be the longer part, the longest bit to build this application, just finding good assets, as always, as it always is with this project. It's insane. But what kind of couches do they have here? They have top hats as well. Okay. Let's just get this one for now. It's probably have to modify it somehow. So okay, so let's keep track of this. Probably it's gonna tell us. Yes. Full text links. How do we credit this? Maybe this. Yes. So we're gonna save it in our notes. I'm gonna say assets attributions couch. There we go. Okay, sweet. So we downloaded it, right? Yep. GLB. So why don't we display it? Let's try cursor. Yeah. Load the. Okay, let's put the file in public first. Do you have a public folder? No. Really? Okay. Okay, it's in here. Let's rename it. Sweet. And then let's do this. Let's load the couch model from public couch medium GLB and display it using the GLTF stuff from Dre. And I'm gonna add what is it called? Plan, and I think that's fine for now. want to use a suspense here. But okay, I'm not convinced about this actually. We already have tray open, right? Use GLTF. Use Draco. Okay. What does it say? Okay. Which one should we use? They have a storybook for it, huh? Okay. Okay, I see. I wonder if this already has a suspense in it, but I remember this crap. Yeah. It's a pre-processing thing you need to do, huh? Which is okay. Why don't we just use Dre's one, see how it goes. This would probably also work. I think it's Draco by default. Let's see. What did we get wrong? Couch, medium. Ah, yeah, okay, sure. Okay. Okay. It looks like it's got no icing, no materials. Maybe no materials or no icing, not sure about the two. So this is standard material, so this is only lit if we have lights. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. The good old. Okay. What do we have wrong? Pin light, point light. The nice thing about this is that it seems to be in meters, I think. We'll see. No, actually, it's too large. Okay. Why does it look like this? Okay. So it doesn't seem to be. Probably not the texture, it's probably something else, but we'll see. Okay, well, let's do that. See what the hell happens. Aha. Okay, so it's just not intense enough. Okay, probably we need a positional light as well with intensity of something. It's getting better. Okay. Okay, well, let's say it's acceptable, right? At least we're seeing something. The box we can get rid of. Yep. Okay. Cool. And then let's see. So we have a couch. We should put a TV. But let's do that later. Let's find a character and figure out how to animate a character in ThreeJS, which I had started looking into a while ago, but we'll see. Do they have characters here? They do. Quaternius seems to be pretty cool. They have a lot of stuff. Oh no. They need better search on this website. I guess it doesn't really matter as long as it's rigged. These look pretty cool, actually. Wait. Guess that's it. Fitness character, that's pretty cool. I could go for the adventurer, sure. Okay. Death. Oh, okay. Idle. What about idle neutral? Okay. Idle sword. It's pretty cool. Wave. Okay. That's cool. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is even cooler. Wow, okay, they've got a lot, actually. Businessman, hell yeah. Casual character. Well, we are down to business. Wait, what did I see? That's pretty cool. I like the punk. I like the hooded adventurer. This is cool, the soldier is cool, but I'm gonna go for the businessman. Okay. Kick left, yeah, nice. Okay. So, let's get this guy. Wait a minute, what? For real? Huh. Okay, anyway. That's interesting. Okay. Cool. So let's try it in here. Yeah. What if we turn them all on? That's funny. Oh no. Ah, cool. It's looking a certain direction in this one. Huh. That's cool. Okay. That's okay. Can forgive them for that. So let's bring this guy in. Well, let's show the character businessman. Oh, okay, wait. That's not good. Wanna be in here. Nice. Pretty good, pretty good. I bet there are some tools from Dre we can use for this, but let's just apply this. Sure. What's going on? Object is possibly null. Ah, okay. Let's see how it solves this. Sure. Whatever. Okay. Lol. Ugh. First key. Actions. So I see. Sure. Then let's do that. Probably should have done that before. And then suspense. Probably gigantic. look, it's our guy. That's cool. Nice. It also seems to be above. Did we move this? Did we move the grid down? No, the grid is at 0. So this means that these are actually correctly. They have a pivot at the right location, meaning at the bottom of them. That's pretty cool. Character in front of the sofa. -2, yeah. Let's give this guy. Sorry, I need to do that. Let's give this guy something like character props, extends, group props. Well, that's it. Probably gonna bark at us. What did we want to give it? Actually, let's not go overboard. I think this is fine. I'm just going to do this one that we need now. So that would be object 3D props, position, yeah, rotation. Rotation we probably need scale. There we go. Okay. No, we want to be 2. Yeah. Cool. What about? Can we know the? I wonder if we can. Yeah. What do these look like? Death. I see. Are these the keys? Yeah. So let's say find the action that has key that contains idle and use that. If not found, just don't play an animation. Why 1? I see. That's the action itself because we get. Oh, we're getting the entries. Okay, sure. There we go. Nice. Cool. It's pretty dark. Let's take a screenshot for our friend here. What is it doing? Really, is that a thing? I think it's right. Studio sounds pretty good, although apartment may be even better. What does background do? Doesn't say. Oh, these things are so fucking cool. Background can be true. She only sets the background. What? Okay, sure. Don't want that. We don't need that. What does background do? Okay, we'll see. Let's just see. Okay, I see. That's funny. That's all right. Let's use it without a background for now. That's fine for us. What else do we have? Park. It's pretty green. Let's use the background so we can see what the hell. Studio. Uh-huh. Yikes, that's a bit too much. The light's really shining. Maybe dawn could look pretty cool. Meh. Let's just stick with apartment for now. It's gonna do the trick. Not the best, not the worst. We can go and find some other environment map later, but that does the job. We can see shit pretty well. Now the question is our guy to scale, or is this guy to scale? So let's assume that the cell size is 0.5 meter. This looks, I guess, correct. So we need to scale down the couch, which I bet is, can we do that? No. Oh, we can do that. No, it's vector 3, 0.1. Oh, motherfucker, we can do that. Okay. It's too much. Interesting. So it is not in centimeters or something like that. Okay. Looks better. Is that right? Maybe. Maybe. 1 meter wide seat. That could work, I guess. Okay. I think it looks better anyway. Cool. I'm gonna take a break and be back. Okay, we're back. So we have this guy here, and what we want to do next is to, let's see, where were we at? I think we already have a good enough scene set up. We could start adding some very basic chatting setup with it. I meant to try the new Vercel AI stuff, the AI SDK. Let's see if it makes sense for us. Yeah, show me examples. Okay, I think I was reading through this stuff before. Basically, yeah, they were like, you can stream the components and stuff. I don't think we need anything too crazy. Let's stream text generation. I think we can probably do that. That could work. Because I built this kind of stuff in the past with directly OpenAI or Claude and stuff like that, and that's cool. You can do it, but at the same time, why not? Why not just use something that wraps it? I mean, I don't need to learn how to do it, I guess. So let's see, stream text generation. We probably want to do stream chat. Oh, we can also add images. That's pretty cool. Okay. I think I was reading some other docs. Let's see what they say here. All right. Chat completion, sure. What do they have in tools? Oh, okay. Sure. Okay. I was also looking at something called Crew AI. It looks interesting, especially browser base or something. What is it called? It's a startup. Automation, headless What was it called? Browser-based, I was right, browser-based. Yeah, they have an example here with Crew AI I was looking at that lets you create an agent. I don't think we really need an agent in this case, but it would be cool to build something around this in 3D at some point soon. But anyway, this is quite cool, quite interesting stuff. Anyway, for now, I think we can probably just use this stuff. We don't even need tools, although it would be cool to let it like have information like we just said, but okay, whatever. What could be interesting is I'm thinking, how could we make it trigger certain animation if I guess whenever I'm talking, I should be talking, and then if we ask it to move somewhere, then we play the animation to move somewhere. Would the AI be moving the character? Yeah, I guess it would be calling a tool that we would need to call again from the front end or something. That's interesting. I guess we can have it do something where, yeah, we'll figure it out. But for now, let's just chat with the thing. So stream chat completion. I want to see if it manages to do this. So what if I use this? Let's first of all probably need to install it. Basics. How do we install this thing? Get started. Oh, I see. NPI. Okay. That's funny. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's go back to the chat. And then, so they have a component called use chat. That's pretty interesting. We may need something a bit more sophisticated than this. Like, I wonder if we can use something else. What does this do? So client use chat. Okay, messages input. Okay, so you pass to the input, set input. And then you render the messages. Okay. Maybe this is what oh, I see. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. That's, I think this is maybe what I was looking at. Yeah, this looks a bit saner. Yeah. Okay, this looks nicer. So they call this continue conversation. Yeah. So AI we do have. So let's copy this. Okay. To install something looks like. Let's just try. Okay, cool. That works. Sweet. Interface, perfect. User assistant content. All right. So right now, okay, sure. And then we want to go here. So let's get this guy. Yep. Message. Oh, we have it in there. Okay. Whoa. Cool. And then, okay, then let's add a, let's see, let's say chat like interface for talking with a talking with a chatbot. It should look simple and sleek, minimalistic, but useful. Let's see, use Shadcn UI as much as possible. Tailwind, CSS, and animate the various parts of it. Add button logic. Maybe we should use Claude. Let's try O1 preview. Sure, whatever. It may take a bit longer. Okay. I think I have Claude set up. Let's go. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't we need UI hover through this scene instead of splitting the screen? It's gonna have to use relative. Yeah, exactly. Sweet. Cool. All right. Yeah, we need to add a bunch of stuff and framer motion. Sure. Gonna see what this looks like. Sure. Okay. Let's do so npx add latest button. So we need button. Actually, no, we need to use the PNPM version. Then we also want input. Then we also want scroll area. And then we also want framer motion. But that we need to, okay, PNPM install framer motion. Sweet. Okay. Yes, of course this wouldn't work. Let's do this for now. Okay, that's not too bad. It's not that visible, but yeah, it'll do for now. Okay, sweet. So we can start testing this shit. What happened to my character? Ah, okay, well, good. Cool. Okay. Cool. What are they doing here? Absolute top right for make the button for sending. Let's start a new one. Yeah, that looks good. Looks correct. Yep. Yeah, well, it's a bit squished. The width is not respected or something. What? Interesting. We'll figure that out later. It's fine for now. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we need the continue conversation, which we have here. So generate text, but that's not what we want, is it? Didn't we want to have something else? Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Continue conversation. Ah. Okay, cool. What does it do now, this guy? Hello. Nothing. Interesting. We get some errors. Did we not pipe this? All right. Continue conversation. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Sure. We haven't set up the API key. Where do we do that? Let's see. Basics. Okay. OpenAI's Assistant API. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need that now, but docs. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Local. Ah, okay. That's what you gotta do. Sure. I'm going to pause the video for a sec. Okay, we're back. Set up an API key, so that should help, right? There we go. It's pretty fast. Pretty cool. We need to support enter to send. Enter sends message use form. Input and also add now, do we need loading? No, because we're streaming back the input, right? Let's do that to start with. Yep. Just pausing to reflect here a second. Like, I've written a ton of this kind of code in my life, and there's nothing new in writing this kind of function to me. Like, I could do it, but it's quite amazing how liberating it is that you can just do this. I wonder if you were to do this as a if you hadn't studied like computer science and video games programming like I've done, if it would be actually detrimental that you don't know what the thing is doing, but it's just making things happen versus knowing what's gonna happen. It's interesting. Like but it's so liberating for me because this is just grunt work that, I mean, I could do, but this lets me go so fast. It's really liberating. I love it. So yeah, I don't know. Just sometimes it's cool to pause and see like what marvels we have available today that I had in the first 10 years of programming that I've done, and now I do. It's incredible, really cool. Anyway, so sure. So we're using a form now, which is much better because then enter also submits. We could turn part of this into a server-side component because of that, but who cares? This is fine. And what are we doing here? Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Hanging out. Oh, yeah. Let's try enter. Trying to make you upset. Haha. Enter works, yeah. Okay, so we should clear the input though. Once we press enter, let's clean the input though, and wait for the stream back to us to complete before letting the user type again. Let's have some nice appropriate UI for that. Yeah, that's great. That's what I wanted. That's perfect. Cool. I bet that they have like a stop, like a something to stop the streaming, just like in ChatGPT, but whatever. Okay. So, this reloaded already. Hello, what's up? Perfect, that's nice. Yep. Okay, that looks pretty good. Cool. And then, so we have this guy going. What else is there? Maybe we should commit some of this stuff because who knows, it's gonna explode. What are we committing? Blah blah blah. Wait. No. I meant to say git LFS enable. Cool. Yeah. So git LFS track. Is that what I've done in the past? Yeah. Oh, I see. Lol. That doesn't help. Did I create something? No, because I didn't pass anything. I guess it is set up by default these days. Sure. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, okay. Cool. Should we make a repo? We'll make it later. We have a repository now, pushing the files. Cool. So we were about to do some of this stuff. Oh, I thought we need to connect the battery. So okay, we have a chatbot. So the next thing I'm gonna do is to chat to a whichever voice transcription system that there is about myself for a while, and I'm gonna put it in a text file that we're going to put in one of these folders so that we can use it as context for the LLM. Okay, we're back. So I created the text. I'm going to add it. Let's add it to here. Bio LLM context .txt. Here we go. So I'm going to try it this way. I don't know if all the new lines help or not. I'm going to remove them for now. There we go. So now what we want to do is we want to prime the LLM with this information and tell it to act like me. So I saw that there's a Cloud prompting guide. Cloud, I think, like it's got a prompt library, which is pretty cool. Corporate environment. Seems like they're trying to purposely not have like role-playing stuff. I remember I found a website that had a bunch of prompts. I don't know what those are anymore, but let's see if we can create a prompt. We can ask ChatGPT actually. Let's see. Wait a minute. I'm gonna do that. Okay, so I've worked on the prompt a bit, and I pasted my bio, and I've worked on the prompt, like I said, so that it sounds a bit more like me. So I don't have voice in yet, but let's refresh it, and I'll show you what I mean. Chillin'. Tell me a bit about yourself. That's cool. What else did you do during your uni years? So it's replying quite well. It's doing pretty well. So I'm thinking that the next thing would be to move the chat below here. Probably just being able to chat with the character, and some like bubble of text should appear here as if the character is chatting, kind of like Zelda, I suppose, in a way. Let's see if Cursor knows how to do that. That comes from the agent who is impersonating the 3D character show up as a text bubble near the character. It should use trace HTML component, and the user's input should go at the center bottom of the screen and not have any other stuff around it, just the input. since we're going to display the text from the agent near the character in a bubble, let's also only display the last agent message, not the whole conversation, but we need to keep track of the whole conversation under the hood. Let's see how it does. Text bubble. Where did it put text bubble? It did not. Interesting. Didn't do well here. Where did it put text bubble? Text. I'll apply it, but I think it's gonna look a bit weird because I don't see text bubble being used anywhere. Struggling quite a lot. Okay. Let's do it ourselves this time. What if I apply again though? Okay, okay. But interesting, it nuked a bunch of stuff. Okay. Sure. Oh, okay, I didn't notice that it's using that. Okay, I see. 2 interesting. I see. Near the guy here. Okay. Well, I see. It would be cooler if we attach it to the character itself, so when it's moving about, if we are moving it, it's not gonna be a problem, but let's just see what it looks like for now. Ah, that's cool. We should probably modify the style a little bit. So, probably want to make the width be larger. What about this? Ah, no, this looks crap. What about this? Oh, I want like text, no wrap. Ah, yikes. Okay. We do want the text to wrap, but we need to give it like a max width, like what, 64? Ooh, not good. Not good. What would we want to do here? We would want the guy to actually reply a bit more like shortly. I try to tell it to do that. Don't sound too eager, and keep your replies short and to the point. Let's try again. Let's make this a bit larger more. Let's see, I don't even know if it's sticking actually. What if we do 96? I don't think it's really working. Yeah, I've noticed before with HTML from Dre. Yeah, what if we set this to 96? Also doesn't work. Oh, probably the W fits taking precedence. That's better. Okay, what if we do max W64? Still doesn't like that. Okay. Well, okay. Damn, still quite long. I guess maybe putting this in a bubble is a bit, it's not gonna really work. I mean, this amount, if I moved it to the right of the guy, could work, I guess. If we did like this, that's too much, I guess. All right, what about, I guess we don't want center in this case, that's the thing. Yeah, okay. So what if we do 1? Too much. Okay. What about 4 on the Y? It's too much. 50. Okay. It's not the best, it's not the worst either, but okay. Sure. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay. Let's see if it's still going to. Okay, that's cool. I think that's a decent length for the bubble, actually. It's not too bad. Yeah. Okay. I guess the worst that can happen is we can move it to like below here if it still looks a bit crazy. Also, the input is transparent. That's pretty bad. That's better. Okay, that's already much better. And instead of type your message, it's like cool. I guess we could make the agent say something at the start. So what if we do, let's see, how does this thing work? System messages history. So yeah, we could prime the history, I guess. Let's do that. Yeah. Sweet. Guess what's happening here. So text bubble, last agent message. I see. That makes sense. Yeah. Sure thing. Oh, oh, I see. That's not good. Okay, let's make it centered again. Definitely don't want that. Zeros down there. What about 1, 2? It's a bit close to the head. Let's do 7. Okay. Let's see if we do. Ooh, I see what's gonna happen. So now if we do, tell me about yourself. Yeah. Yikes. Oh, I see. Yeah, I remember this one. Haha. Yeah. That's annoying. What do we actually want to do? We would like the pivot of this thing to be near the head. Let's see how HTML works instead of bashing our head against the wall. So Okay. Center. Okay, so I guess we don't want it to grow from the center, I guess. So let's not do this. It's going to fuck it up a bit. If we reload, it's a bit too far. If we do 4 like we had before. Yeah. Cool. I don't. This feels a bit unnatural still because it's like, what about you? I mean, yeah, you would ask us, but really, you come to my website to ask questions about me, and this doesn't really seem to like convey that. But I think it's a good start. It's at least a good start. So okay, so we have this, and let's commit these changes first. Really need this now. Cool. So the next part is we would like to move the character around. So let's make the character. Actually, I don't remember. So where did we get it? This guy. Yeah, what animations do they have? Kick, idle, interact, roll, run back, walk, wave. Interact. What does interact do? Roll. No, definitely not that. Wave. Not the best, but yeah. Run back. That's pretty cool. Let's just do the wave. I think that Dre has some functionalities for this. Use animations, yeah. Loader environment. Let's see this stuff. Yeah, animation mixer, that's right. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know if Claude already used it, but oh, it did. Sweet. Sure. Oh, come on. Okay, sweet. Let's see where we have to fix shit. I don't like the 3 imports at all. Animation action, okay. So let's do import. Yeah, that looks better. UseRef is not being used anymore. Interesting. Okay. Animate character. So we have animations. Materials were good about. We're saying. Oh, I see. mesh. This is interesting. Okay. I think they're doing the right thing. Idle, wave. Yeah. Idle action and wave action. Fade out. Yeah. Okay. I think this makes sense. Yeah, I see why. Sure. That would be yeah. Cool. We probably can import this type. Maybe more stuff. No, not this stuff. This we can definitely import this type. Cool. Animation action. Interesting. Because this is always something, I guess. I see. Huh. That's funny. Okay. Sure. Who the hell also imported 3 types? Types 3. Should not be a problem though, but why not? Why not just do this? Okay. Better? Oh, 63. I see. I wonder where that's coming from. I don't mind. We can use 63. It's really not a problem. 63 point what? 63 point, okay, 0. Okay. Sure. Cool. Okay. Probably 3 fiber is importing them somehow else. This is weird, but okay. Cool. So it's not continuously playing the animation. That's for one thing. Because if we have actions, it finds it. So what we want to do is actually let's go back to the previous chat here. Let's make the idle animation play by default and be on. And when we're not talking, we should go back to playing the idle anim. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, okay. Come on. How about this now? Okay, so it's idling. That's cool. Not the best, weird pose, but we'll take it for now. Hello. Huh, that's pretty cool. What's up? What's up? Who are you? Huh. Paul, I'd love to know more about you. Yeah, what did you study? See, and how did you like it? That's pretty cool. That seems to work okay. Sweet. Okay, then let's make the character walk around by allowing us to click on the plane below him. When let's see if it thinks about animating it. I think it won't, but oh look, it did. That's awesome. I love this shit. Okay, so cool. Nice. Okay. Let's see if it gets this right. So where did it put the on clicks? Okay, put a plane, infinite plane. Okay, sure. Okay. And handles the clicks. When I click, intersection, set target position. Yeah, and it uses that to pass to here. And if a target position is set, which means that it should be walking, right? Let's see. Target position, distance to target position. Okay, it's gonna move him. Normalize. Okay. Cool. It's gonna look probably pretty wonky at the start, but we're gonna slide or something, but we'll try. Vector 3, for doing what? Target position. I see. Yeah, I can see that being a problem. Anyway, use frame. Sure. What is it using? Here. Okay, which is then using it where? Down here. Okay, so we need a vector 3. An actual vector 3. Not a Dre vector 3. Because vector 3 from Dre is an alias card to also an array and a scalar, which we don't want. Yeah, we need to import this pre-event. Yep, that looks good. Okay. And yeah, this is a vector 3 already, so we're good. Okay. Nice. Oh wow, shit. So once it gets there though, does it have that in theory? Let's see. Yeah. Target position and is walking, set is walking true. Right, but sure. Scene look at target position. Why are we doing this? Well, I'll just apply it. I'm curious to actually see why they're trying to make us look at the scene. Obviously, he's gliding too much. Yeah, because I think we need to make him a bit more like those like video games where it just starts walking. It's gonna look better. It's gonna look better, even though it's not blended. Because making it be blended, we could spend a lot of time trying to do it, and it would look really wonky. But this is fine. So yeah, nah, we can do that. We can apply that, right? Okay, yeah, that's what we want to do. Yeah, that looks good. So we need to make him walk a little slower. That looks pretty good. Holy shit. Nice. It's not moonwalking. Nice. And we need to make the bubble follow the guy. which means we need to make this have like children. Um, so would that be right? I think I'm just gonna do object 3D props children, so that is the right type. Where is it passing props to what? Okay, that could work. Could work. What if I do this then? Yeah. And also, but yeah, that's what I want to do. That's better. Nice. Okay. So that's cool. I see. Where are we placing the bubble? Placing the bubble. Oh, that's weird. Why are we doing that? That's fucked up. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, okay. We need it to be a bit further out, maybe like this. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. What about, because it would need to be always around the guy, like billboarded, but at a like at a distance, like as if it had like a rod that was pushing around. But let's just put it on the head of the guy for now, just like that. Lol, that's fine. That's too much. Let's do little 2.3. Okay, not the best, not the worst. It's gonna have to do. We probably don't want to detect every single click. Yeah. There's gotta be a way. What are we using? We're using on click. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. What? No. This is stupid. We still want to use that. But we need to detect those two differently. There's gotta be a way. Why? Okay, we probably need to make orbit controls. ThreeJS orbit controls. What would you call it? Like prevent default. Okay. That's annoying though. Okay. I think that on pointer app has a different type though for the event. 3 event pointer event, whereas here we have mouse events, so we're gonna do pointer event. Well, let's see. No. Well. Nope. Hmm. Interesting. So what should we do? Not clear. For now, let's just live with that. This is okay. The problem wasn't the pointer really up or down. Sorry, it wasn't like using the mouse click or not. Can we add clicks to the grid? I don't think so. I think we're just gonna make yeah, perfect. That's better. We're gonna fix the bubble as well, but for now. Some problems with the waving. Okay, let's see why. So this is weird. Okay. Worse than before. Okay, let's not listen to them for now. So we actually want to go back to using the blended stuff we had before. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to copy this code, which is cool, right? This I like, and I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna replay all of this shit. Then, cool. Now I'm gonna take this bad boy, and I'm going to use it. A bit too much. Yeah, there we go. Oops, maybe not. All right. Cool. So now, so that looks a bit. So what I'm gonna do is start walking. I don't want to fade it out. I want to stop it, right? Stop, wave action, stop. We don't want to fade in, we just want to play, right?
if it's talking, we want to fade out when to stop. Maybe it was actually the right thing. It's a walk action. And so if it's not walking and there's a target position, we're gonna start walking. Then if it is talking, we want to do this, and if it's not walking, we want to start idling. That looks pretty good. That's better. Maybe the idle we can actually fade out a little bit. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Starting to walk. Interesting. Hmm. We should reset the target, I see. Yeah. Hmm. But it is, isn't it? It is now. Maybe it was in between. Mm-hmm. Okay, that doesn't look good. Starting to walk. Uh, okay, I'll fix this tomorrow. It's late. Let's continue tomorrow. Okay, we're back. So we have this problem here of the animation that keeps on looping at the end. I was looking at the logs here, so I think we need to do it by hand. I think we can trust this guy. So we get the actions, we want, and if we have all of the three of them, sure, we start playing idle. So that's cool. And setting up animations, okay. So what we want to do is when we are in idle mode, when we are not walking, basically, we want to let's see here. So this talking comes from above. Okay. So first of all, I don't like this kind of stuff. I like to do. This is not. Yeah, exactly. I like that much better. And then, so if there is a target position and it's not walking, we start walking. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. And we stop idling, we stop the waving, and we start playing walk. That's cool. Okay. Then if it's talking, then we want to stop idling, stop walking, and start playing the wave. Instead it's walking to false. I guess we need really like a state machine here, which makes a lot of sense. So we want to go between the states instead of having just a bunch of booleans. So yeah. I'm not convinced this is gonna do it, but sure. Let's try it. I don't think this is gonna do it personally. Yeah. Lol, like I thought. So it's idle. Okay. Interesting. I just don't think we're doing this the right way, to be honest. I think we need to use like something a bit more sophisticated here. Yeah. So I'm thinking that what we want to do is build like a state machine, whereby we know what states we can go from one to the next. For example, if I am in walking state, I can go into idle and talk, and potentially when we're sitting to sit. If I am sitting, I can go into talking while sitting, I guess, and I can go into idle, but not walking directly. Although I guess no, I could go into walking directly from there as well. And then basically what I'm thinking is that we centralize the point at which we change a state from one to the other, and we can call specific things that relate to changing from one state to the other, right? And so I guess that when the user, so animation system, when we talk to the character, if they're sitting, go into talking from sitting and while sitting. Once that's finished, go into sitting. Then when we move the character, go, if they're sitting, go into walking animation. Once they're finished, go into sitting. No, going to, if they're sitting, going to walk animation. Once it's finished, going to idle. If they're going to walk in, going to standing. Yeah, makes sense. When they're done talking, well, if they're standing, going to talking while standing animation, going to standing. That's right. Yeah. So I think that's the thing. And so if we turned this into a state machine, it looks something like this. Beautiful. It look like enum. Let's go. Let's say states idle, walking, sitting, talking. Idle is the same as standing, basically. Walking, sitting, talking, standing, talking, sitting. Yeah. Let's see if this is right. Idle to walking, idle to talking, standing, idle to talking, sitting. No. It's not. We don't support that. Walking to idle, talking, standing to idle, talking, sitting to idle, sitting to idle, standing. Yeah. Actually, no. Sitting to talking, sitting, and sitting to walking. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And so, when these transition, we should play the appropriate animation. Yeah, and stop the other ones. What is this guy saying? Standing, playing the new animation. Yes, exactly. Well, it's not. It's one of the above. It's not. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is say if I was in the idle, standing. Yeah. Idle standing. Yeah. So what we want to do here is if I am in idle, right, which is the initial one, idle standing, and you start chatting to the guy, it goes into talking standing, right? And when that happens, we stop the idle animation. Well, we stop any other animation, but specifically the idle. Not really any, like just the idle. We stop the idle animation and we're going to talk in the talking animation. And when we say I've finished talking, there is an event that gets called by externally, right? We set the state to something else. So basically we need the state machine that can react to events, and multiple events can happen, and certain states can or cannot have handlers for those events. So yeah, essentially, I guess if I was in the standing one, I can handle starting to talk, but if I was walking, I cannot handle start talking. Essentially, in fact, we should disable it if I'm in the walking state. And so I think that would help because then we can write transitions for all of those from and to, and do cleanup actions and start actions whenever they actually change. Yeah, I think that could work. We need to know the current one and the one that we're setting. And in theory, we would control the character. So if we want to keep the component of the character kind of self-contained, and we just give it like a state to play into,
it needs to know its previous state, right? The previous state that it's at. Yeah. Okay, we can try that. I think that could work. So let's see if this guy does it right. Actually, we haven't really explained it in the plan. We should have a system by which, depending on the state, we do some cleanup actions and then do the setup actions. These different for each state, and they make sure that the character stops the right animation in the right way and then starts the new animation also in the right way. For example, in some transitions we may not want to blend. Yeah, exactly. Fade out the animation to do something else. Okay, let's see if this guy knows how to do it. Well, by this guy I mean Claude, really. Change the way we handle state management again, and let's follow what is explained in notes. What is going on in plan.md. We should keep the animated character self-contained, so it should have a internal current state so that it can if it against the one that comes as a prop and transition correctly. On the outside the animated character, component, the home page keeps track of the state machine and performs the transitions at appropriate times. Let's see, I'm curious to see if it does it. Okay, idle sitting, okay. Current state, sure. I would like the state to have like the target position, like the walking one, but sure, I think it's okay for now. Let's expand this a little bit. Okay. Set animation actions, sure, okay, yeah. So it's not trying to find them anymore. I see. I think. Yeah. So this is a bit meh because we would still want to do this. So I'm going to copy this. I'm going to paste it here. And then internal state different from current state, handle state transition. Yeah, that's cool. Switch to state. Yeah. To the two states, set internal state. I see. It stops all animations. Could work. You can try it. Character state. Idle sitting, character state top. Okay. Let's build a map of sorts that maps states to their possible next states so that we can check them for transitioning. Only transition to valid ones. This is not really strictly necessary. It's just my experience with games programming just makes me think this is probably a good idea to at least show how to do it. Like the thing I've used a lot in the past because I've done a lot of iOS was it's not the best at all, but Swift game kit state machine. Yeah, this guy. not the best, but it's what you get on iOS. You can re-implement it, but whatever. And you know, you can check if you can enter another state. If you can enter it, and then it's also like it's got like an update method, which is pretty cool. This got spooked. We can probably try again. That looks better. Well, similar to before, to be honest, but well, I think I got it wrong actually. I didn't see. I didn't see. I didn't see that this was. I was actually trying to do the right thing. Right thing. Sure. Let's see if it wreaks havoc. Yep. Okay, I'll accept it, and we'll fix whatever the hell here is going on. Set animation actions. Record animation action are undefined. I see. What is it saying? Hello. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, I don't think that's gonna fly. So I think we need to still do this. We still need to find them this way. What did I copy? Yeah, something like that. I think for now I'm just going to use walk, and I'm going to say set animation actions. Yeah, this we can remove. This we can remove. It's a bit better. Not the best, but it's gonna have to do. Okay, what's the complaint? Handle state transition. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's do that before its declaration. I've seen Claude do this before. Then it's gonna say, oh, yeah, line 117. That's what I thought. Wait. Yeah, because it's used here. Yeah. So, because this is going to depend on animation actions, right? Basically. So maybe animation actions should not be a state, I don't think. I think they should be a ref. Because after they've been assigned, we don't really care for them, you know? It's a bit, I mean, this is a bit risky, but YOLO, I guess. It's risky because because it's a ref, it's not, we cannot react to its change statefully. So yeah, what's going on? This guy. Okay. Probably need to fix this shit. Yeah. Sure. And then what is it? Yeah, think about handle state transition. Okay, sure. Okay. It's a ref, so it doesn't really matter. So it's all good. Okay, so we're saying, okay, if it's different, you handle the transition, we stop all animations, and we play the next one. Is that correct? I guess so. And then set internal state to this. Set internal state is that. Yep. So that's going to run. Next time it runs, it's going to be the updated one, which is equal to the current state that comes from outside. And so it's not going to run. Okay.
So here we're saying if we're walking and we have a target position. So again, if not, yeah, also that's not a bad idea, but let's say if not target position, or yeah, then we want to return and remove this crap. Cool. Get the distance. If the distance is above 10 centimeters, I would say like 0.5. Direction, sure. Normalize. We can optimize this, but I don't think it's necessary here, in the sense of like we can have like a temporary cache vector that we use here to calculate this stuff without having to allocate one on the heap every time, but sure. Scene look at, oh, okay, scene is actually our GLTF node. I see. Okay. Right. That makes sense. That's what they call it. It's a group, actually. Okay. That's fine. You know what? We're gonna say, yeah, okay, that's what I wanted. Perfect. Yeah, and then we say handle submit, set is loading true, set character state. If it's idle sitting. So did we run this shit here? I'm not sure that we did. What did that? Yeah. Okay. I would rather we had it contained. Okay. Well, if it's idle sitting, we can go in the next state, basically. So actually, I want to use the previous chat. Now let's make it so that there's a map between the states and the states they can go to, and let's also make it so that if we're in a state that doesn't allow going into talking mode, that we don't run the handle submit code and return instead. Boom. Okay, so sure. Okay. Yeah, can transition to. We should really maybe have an object there or whatever the hell, but okay. I like that. That looks cool. Yeah, let's try it. It looks pretty sweet. Okay. It's not the best code, but it's gonna do for now. The ideal, I think, here would be to have like methods maybe as part of these objects, whereby you can call on them without having to do this kind of thing. What I mean is well, can transition to, I guess, does work. Anyway, whatever. It's fine for now. It's absolutely fine for now. Sweet. So let's see what the hell's happening here. We've been outside of it for a while. So it's idling, setting up. Ah, you see? Interesting. Stop animation. Stop all animations. I wonder why, by the way. Oh, because we clicked. Yeah, because we released. Is that why? Yeah, something's wrong. Okay. It's not a function. So I bet it's one of these ones that we haven't defined. Let's see. Anyway, so we're stopping animation actions for each action stop. Okay. Let's see why. Let's print it out. Ah, yes, lol. That explains it. No, wait. And also we probably want to do return. Yeah, just in case, you know, just in case.
Let's try again. Does not stop. Okay. Interesting. Setting up animations. Let's print out from state. It's like we don't care what the from state is, but okay. Let's add console logs to see what happens. Sweet. Love that. And then we probably want to do something here as well. Cool. All right. Setting up animations, click, transitioning from 0 to 2. Yeah, from idle to walking, sure. Stopping animation, idle, wave, and walk. And then playing walking animation at 125. Interesting. But does that happen at the end? So I'll make him, yikes. I'll make him go really far. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. So we need to, yeah, we need to move, we need to do this. So let's add a mechanism to stop the walking once the character reaches the target, meaning we transition the state. Yeah, that explains it. Handle state transition. What? It's hallucinating shit. Like where would be handle state transition? It doesn't exist. But this one is usable actually. Yeah, this one we can use. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's try it. I think this is gonna do it. Yeah. I don't like the blend here, so we're gonna get a bit more sophisticated here. So, so if we're going into idle standing, so if from state equals to walking, let's see, what are we doing? So we start playing, we don't want to fade in the animation, right? So actually, let's not do it here. What I'm gonna do is, if we go into walking mode, yeah, we don't wanna, so if from state is idle sitting or idle standing, then in general, I guess the yeah, okay, we just said before that we don't want to fade this in. We just want to play it. Talking standing, yeah, we probably want to fade it in, sure. Talking sitting, sure. Idle standing, we don't want to fade it in if we're coming from walking. So if from state is walking, we don't want to fade it in. It's the opposite of this. And then Yeah, also, they're all stopping. Okay. Yeah, that's why I was saying we need like a mapping so that for each state we can say how it's going to transition to another one without having to do a hodgepodge of if else's, but whatever. That's better already. That looks better. I guess we should be able to go from walking to walking actually. So let's see here. Walking, just idle, and then going to walking again. Well, I guess where we are clicking, where is it? Handle, handle plain click. Transition to walking, and either this or it is already what is it? What did we call it? Character state equals character state dot walking. Yeah. How does this work? Target state. Oh, I see. Okay. So because I want to be able to click and yeah, and just move him around, do stuff like that. They still move walking a little bit, but it's not the worst. It's quite good. It's pretty cool. Okay, and then if I go like, hello, what's up? I don't think we're playing the animation right. Yeah, talking standing to idle standing. What's going on? Tell me more. So we go from idle to talking. Oh, I guess we don't have that animation, right? Is that that's the problem? I think. What are we we're trying to play something that we don't have, maybe. Animation actions: walk, talk, sit. Do we have talk? We have wave. Okay, that's what we want. Yeah, surprising. There we go. That's better. This thing is so obnoxious. We need to figure out a way of fixing this. So bad, so bad. Look at this crap. Tell me more about your time in Scotland. So let's see how the animation ends here. It's abrupt because yeah, we're not fading it out, and that's why I was saying that. I guess what we want to do is, in general, stop like this, right? If we're idle standing, if we're going to the idle from walking, we also want to animation action current. Yeah, because we don't have a mapping to what the current animation is. Again, problem with not having state in the states. Yeah. Well, I guess here, what we're gonna do, we're gonna get what we would need, like a reference to. We would need a reference to the current one. I know what to do. Okay, let's do it. So let's make it so that we have a way of keeping track of the current animation, so that depending on the state we're going to and from, we stop it in different ways. Sometime we may want to yeah, like a thought. Right. Interesting. Okay. I'll apply it only to animated character. Yeah. All right. Let's modify them. So if we're going from walking to idle, we want to stop animation like that with 0. Play new animation, yep, with fade in duration 1, sure. If we are going from idle, not to idle from any other state, and we actually do want the to fade in a bit, both. Okay. Idle sitting, so if, okay, well, we'll deal with that later. Stop always abruptly the walking. No, actually, stop whatever you're doing, yeah, which would be idle, and then want to start walking immediately. Talking standing, stop current animation, yeah, okay, that sounds good. Talking sitting, idle sitting, okay. Ooh. I saw some interesting garbage. Yeah, did you see that? That's because we're blending animations a bit. For sure. Does fade out stop it? I'm not sure. Hmm. There we go. Transitioning from idle to walking, sure. Current animation actions, idle, talk, walk. Transitioning to walking, yeah. Not current animation to stop, interesting. One, that's the problem, because we're not stopping it. So, not current animation to stop, because we go here, we try to call this, and there's no current animation. So what we need to do here is to set current animation, current idle. Yeah, that's right. Right, I wasn't actually looking. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Weird stuff. Not happening anymore. Cool, cool. Sure. That was gonna happen. We knew that. Okay. Sweet. Okay. What else? So we have the guy walking around. when we chat to him. Okay, so what would we want this UX to do when it's being created? So this bubble here, it's screen space size, which becomes a bit obnoxious, I guess. Maybe we need to make it, maybe we don't want it screen size. Maybe we want it to be like attached to the character in some way. I don't even know if a bubble is a good idea anymore, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. It looks quite ugly. I need to think about it. I'm not sure about it now. What's the other things we wanted to do? We wanted to add more like stuff to our scene, and then I also was thinking that I would like to find better models for like my character, and I also need to use Mixamo to do some of the stuff. And then finally, I think we need to make this even more interesting. Like for example, the camera pans to the face like this when you're chatting to the guy, and then pans out when you're walking again and you're just walking about. Then it would also be cool, I think I said it, to like periodically make the character say something. So yeah. So the next thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to go on Sketchfab or Polypizza and find some more interesting things to put in the scene. I was thinking also that it would be cool to have the TV play something, like the TV's standing here and like playing like a video, like MTV or something like that. So I would like to try and do that as well. So yeah, let's try that. Okay, we're back. Let me get my AirPods. Okay. That probably was a bit loud. Okay, so we have this thing going here. I have found some more 3D models to use, like a TV. And the plan here is to, let's go back to the plan. Camera with the character. So yeah, so sitting on the sofa, we need to find an animation for this. So yeah, we'll talk about the side table later. This is pretty good so far. I just need to make more of my biography, flesh it out more. And then this one, I don't know if we should do it at all. I think the next things that are on my mind here are, let's see. So I was just thinking, look at it again. Oh yeah, I want to, let me show you what I've done here. I've created a few prompts. So let's create a list of to-dos actually. So we want make character sit on the sofa. Character watch TV when you click on the TV. No, there should be I also thought it would be cool if we had a video playing on the TV. We'll need to find royalty-free videos. Yeah. Then I would like to keep on showing the prompts, even after you've chatted the first time. So this we can actually quickly do. So I want to add some more prompts here after you've used them. What's your favorite food? What did you work on at Apple? I think the next one could be something like, can you show me your projects? What's your social media? What are your social media accounts? Your favorite food? What did you work on at Apple? Let's see, what else? What are you up to now? When did you start working on AR, VR? How do I get in touch with you? Yeah, so make it so that we still show the prompts after the user has talked to us the first time. And show the prompts that we haven't shown yet, placing them. Change them with a nice animation. Make it look sleek. Yeah. Is it going to cycle through them all the time? I don't think so. Probably not. Let's try it. I probably should have applied it only to home, but that's okay. We already had framer motion in here, no? Interesting. Okay. Except, we didn't delete that. Okay. Index is unused. Really? You put it in here then. Some hallucinations. So we'll see if this even works, actually. Oh, wow. Okay, done. I want to only show 4 of them, though. Yeah. Great. Yep, that looks good. Slice 4. Test, yeah, that works. Okay, accept, sure. Let's see. That looks better. Oh, that didn't work well. Let's try again. That worked. It's duplicating stuff. Oh yeah, yikes. That's not good. Okay, so we need to do something like Update visible prompts. You see. Yeah, something's up. Okay, so update visible prompts. What does it do? It goes like unused prompts, demo prompts filter. The ones that P is different than used prompts. New prompt. What? Nah. We need to do the logic needs to be different here. So what we want to do is we want to take the used one and find it in the list basically of used prompt. Yeah, so if used prompts has it, we want to remove it, right? And also if it's that, okay, if it's different. So these are the unused ones. Okay, sure. Yeah, where did you study? Went away, right? So it's a new prompt. Why is it called twice though? That's annoying. Okay, that's fair, first time around. Jesus Christ. Threads, call stack, okay. It was called from handle, okay. Right, right. What's happening then? Okay. Nope, still happening. Okay. Yeah, I think what's happening is that we're getting maybe like this call too early, actually too quickly. Yeah, why is it a callback? That's weird. Maybe we should put it in a use state. Although, really, what we want to do is okay in here, I think. Yeah, why does it need to be that? It's weird. Let's try that. Not sure if it's gonna work, but some React shenanigans. Kind of, I guess. Oh wow, that's so bad. That is so bad. What are you up to now? What are you up to now? Huh. You see, what's your favorite video game? What's your favorite video game? That's weird. So this is just the React strict mode, and that's okay. Something here is going really wrong. So unused prompts. Ah. Wait a minute. I see what's happening. Yeah, so what's your favorite video game? Unused prompts. You take where did you study, right? This is stupid actually. This is stupid. Unused prompts. Cause unused prompts is empty, sure. But I just used that. That's weird. What? Where did you study? Okay. Yeah, because we're saying, yeah, this lysing is stupid, right? What's your favorite video game? And we're saying here, new prompt. What the hell is this? Why would I ever want to use that? Just to have something in the end? Sure. Well, used prompts. I see what they mean by used prompts. Okay, so we're showing the first four of the visible ones that can be visible, sure. I guess that the visible ones may already have some stuff, right? So we don't want to just pick the first one. We don't want to pick any of the visible ones either, right? Yeah, that's the problem. Want to pick any unused prompt if it's already visible, right? Yeah. I don't think this is enough yet, but we'll see. So where did you study? Unused prompts, yeah. These ones are invisible, right? Basically, that's what we mean. What's your favorite video game? I don't like the transition. Okay, cool. Change the transition to a fade out one, no movement. That's all. Yeah, because we're adding one before we remove it, right? That's the problem. Since we're playing an animation for playing an animation while we also add a new prompt, we have a situation in which the grid shows 5 elements temporarily. Please fix. We only want to show 4, and the one that was clicked on should fade. Okay, I'm not convinced by this, but I'm gonna give it a go. What did it do here? Unused prompts. If new prompt. Sure. Not sure about that. We'll see. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. That's nice. I mean, I don't like the fact that it bounces, but I think that's gonna look much better. Nice. Let's make it 4. Sweet. Okay. This is also still looking pretty shit. Let's see if it knows how to fix it. I'm curious. No. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Ugh. There we go. The icon here isn't nicely centered. Please fix. Oh wow, it's going through the whole code. God damn. Also, why is it not using button from Shetcien? I guess it doesn't need to, but so it doesn't fix shit. Is it centered? It's just that. Nah, look at that. Like, it's not centered at all. It's got that's not the problem though. Padding is correct. Just looks wonky. Just gonna move it a bit down. Can you do that? Set the contents slightly. Let's see if it works. No, offset. What? Yikes. But what does it do here? Like, that's better. That is better. Okay, cool. Yeah, that looks a bit better. There's nothing here though. Yo. Oh, come on, you removed the form? Really? Oh no, okay, it still works. Yo. So much stuff. Ah, okay. I thought I meant to do this. Make it possible to check the weather. It would be cool. But make it funny and fit with the vibe and conversation. Okay. What did we do here? Yeah, that will be done. Sweet. Cool. I wanna do. It's gonna take a while to upload. They're quite large. Which also means I should decimate them somehow. Just couldn't be arsed, and I need to learn how to do it in Blender. Lol, but well, Blender is so complicated, man. Okay. Also, we need to make it do this correctly, like, and maybe transition, like, show like a web page here on the right. Maybe we should direct to my website. That could be pretty cool. Or maybe there could be 3D items that pop up here, and you can like click on each one to view it. That could be pretty cool. Yeah. Make and ask about the projects, show them in 3D as and floating. Should be floating bubbles of sort, floating bubbles, orbs of sorts. I've done this in the past. I know how to do it. Just need to look it up. Bubbles, orbs of sorts, and when you click on them, they show a web page with the info. Is that LLM-y? Not really. I mean, we're not really using agents to do something like that, I guess. Is that the coolest thing we can do? I think it may do for now. By the way, this is maybe like a stretch. Maybe just going to my website could be enough. Just as to ship something. And what else? So we said We don't need to do this right now. This I would love to do. Freeware videos. Not this kind of anime. Retro 90s anime. Dragon Ball? Could be cool. Yeah, of course that would be copyrighted. Yeah. 90s anime. That's not 90s at all. Let's see. Nope. What is this? But what does it do? Okay. This is all crap, but this is the kind of effect I would like, somewhat. It looks like more the style I would like to go for, but it means nothing to me. None of these do. What about rock, punk rock? Well, we're gonna find a video. This looks pretty cool. Okay. Well, drunk? Nope. This could be cool. Should it? I don't need a crazy high resolution as well, so. Oh. I think I have an account here, but I just want to download and credit the person. Really. Oh, nice. Okay. This just as a test, and we could like stream a YouTube video maybe. Oh, that could be pretty cool. Can we do that? Yeah. I'm sure it can be done, but for now, we're gonna do it the weird, simple way. Let's go. Let's call this TV video guitar. And let's say nice. Hell yeah. So I need to grab the right mesh from the TV. Where are we showing the TV here? Okay, I think it's somewhere. Yeah, it's here. So let's move the TV to its own component. Okay. Let's go here. All right. Yeah, sweet. We don't need to export it. TV component. Okay. Now let's grab the various. Let's print the various children of the GLTF scene that comes with this. Let's use GLTF if needs be. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, and then we need to go down here. TV. Yeah. I quite don't like to. I don't like to center like in the component itself because it makes it kind of unclear what's happening. Yeah, something like that. Is it still working? Should be, but just let's check. Yeah, okay. We are suspensing, yeah, okay, that's cool. Probably we want to do this. Well, no, I'm not sure actually about that. I think that's fine. Yeah. Okay, and we're printing, so let's see where we're printing. What did we say? Scene children. We have one object, sure, that has got a bunch of children, yeah. And we want to find AV back. No, we want to find the one with the name screen. I think it's this one. Yes. So this is in the, what about nodes? What about nodes? It's probably the same. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. If I do something with this, will it work? Find the node with key screen. Doesn't have any children. It's got materials, yeah, and use it to play back a video on it from the file TV video guitar.mp4. Use video texture from Dre. I don't know if this is correct. Let's see. What? Use video texture, source props, media stream. What's the difference? Okay. Okay. Scene. Okay, so here is creating a stream. It's passing it to the screen, which accepts a source, which is a stream video material. I see. So you can pass it an existing stream essentially. I bet this is so that we can do stuff with it. I bet that's why. Why would we use a stream here? Is it, what's the difference with using compared? Ah, okay. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Okay. Hmm. Haha. Yeah. Okay. That's fine though. What was that we had here? It's a mesh with a mesh physical material. Yeah. And then geometry, buffer geometry. What's the matter? Okay. Okay. And then, is that what you do? Nah, that looks off. So you do use video texture, mesh basically map texture. Oh, okay. Turn map defaults. Yeah, we definitely want that. And they do on the mesh. Yeah. Sure. Let's do. Interesting. That could work, I guess. Huh. Don't know what the fuck gonna happen. Yo, it's working. Holy shit. Okay. Sweet. Look at my beautiful TV playing about. Yeah, boy. Oh, nice. The aspect ratio is fucked, but we can live with that. What are you doing, man? That's so cool. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. I wonder if we can add emissive. What's up? Whoa. Whoa, I think it's because we reloaded. Something went wrong with the hot reload. Emissive, I wonder if... Ah, yeah, that's not what I want though. Like, I want a light shining out, so this is not gonna do shit. I think Dre has something about lights. Yeah, oh, that's cool. I feel like they have a demo of this thing that exactly the thing that I want to do with like a TV with like the light shining out of it. Um, Damn, this looks fine. Yeah, I want to leave. Is that all? Nah. Hmm. This we know about. That's cool. How does this behave? Okay, so this is if you have like a 3D model like this, but yeah. Meh. Oh, okay, I know what to put in there. Oasis. Sweet. That's pretty cool. I love that. Yeah, look at that. I think Dre has an outline as well. Yeah, I don't know how good they are. Inverted hull. We can try. Let's give it a go. Let's do it on the TV. Oops. So mesh needs to be, I see. How did they do it here? Because they definitely have a character that they're loading. I bet they are transforming it into like a GLTX, whatever the hell they call it. Model, Suzy, use ref. I see. Okay, so they pass that and then they go, okay, that's cool. I see, that makes sense. So we're gonna do the similar thing here. We're gonna do a mesh. That is what it is. Also, I like the style of this model. Where did they get it? Oh no, this is Suzanne. No, I meant to say the character here. Did they call it model? Yeah, jump transformed. Who made the model? Doesn't say. This is sweet. This is a cool style. Okay. But they're not screen space. Yikes. That's horrible. They are on the sphere. They have it. I have it. Okay. So anyway, we're gonna do ref. What do they use the ref for? To rotate. So what did they do with the model? Skinned mesh. I see. And they pass the actions to what? Here. I see. That's why they get that. I see. Sus. I wonder why they have to do that. That's what makes some also. It is good to know because we may want to do the same. I like this stage, by the way. I may copy it. I may just outright copy this. yeah, this is cool. This is pretty sweet. So well, at the moment we can just do this for the TV. So mesh, cast shadow, sure, I want that. Receive shadow, yeah, sure. Ref we don't need, we need geometry. Screen geometry? Nah, we need nodes. Scene. What's in a scene? It's a group. Oh, it's a group itself, I see. We were printing this shit, weren't we? Not anymore, I guess. Like, are they telling me that this model is like one material? Really? Interesting. That's weird. Because I bet they want me to know, they want me to tell them like what object to. Oh, can primitives have children actually? So what if we do outline? Would that work? I think it won't. Lines thickness. Default false. Default 1. Default. Okay. Probably not. To make the outlines color white. Can you do that? Yep, screen space. Then thickness 1. I don't think it's working. Nope. Okay. But if I were to do something like box and args, let's say 111. Yeah, okay, I see. Makes sense. Because they're not really being put as children of the scene, of the GLTF scene. Scene group. Okay. Right. There's an object 3D called TV. So that could be it. And there is another group called nothing. That's got no children. This is just, I think, something from Blender. And there's this guy with all the meshes. Yeah, so it needs to be a mesh, which makes sense. So we have a bunch of meshes. let's see what we have in Blender. Have the Blender open? So front section maybe. That would look weird though. Can we merge them all? I don't know. Need to merge the materials as well, and this is not how it was built. That's annoying. Yeah. Yeah, these are disjointed, and the screen isn't part of it, and so you see the back thing there. Rear and front don't really need to be separate. Like, can you merge shit in Blender? How do you merge the shit? This is so obtuse. I just want to merge things, like for real. Probably something with this geometry nodes would work, I bet, but I don't want to spend an hour learning this stuff. Bummer, huge bummer. Okay. For now, I think we'll just keep this as is. Have the guy here, and we're just gonna show an icon when you hover over this thing. So let's do on pointer over. So let's see if this works. So when it's transitioning between shit, you see different parts of the object. So we should really coalesce everything into one thing. ThreeJS pointer on group children, something like I don't know how to explain it to Google either. Yeah, because this is like a group we said, or like an objective V. I don't quite remember, but whatever it is. But maybe it's fast enough, you know, like it's gotta be exiting and entering like immediately, like over. Yeah, it goes into over immediately, so it's gonna be okay. So let's show really cool Sims like bubble when we hover over the TV that says watch TV, watch MTV. Let's try it. We already have that crap. What's it complaining about? Ah, okay. Oh, it's above. I see. It's too high. Why does it look this way? Hmm. To make it less obnoxious. By the way, like, what's going on? Why is it? It's weird. It's cut off by what? Huh. Really? I don't know, XDXS. Yeah. What is. Oh, I saw it. There's like this thing. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what it's trying to do. That's funny. Okay, that's funny. Okay, I see. Okay. I know what you're trying to do. That's clever. I like it. Just need to move it a bit further down. One over half. I don't know what this means. There we go. Oh, that's cool. This looks pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. But it's still got. I see. Would we collide with it? Just a little bit. This is too much. Okay, does this work? This looks pretty cool. Oh, yes. But let's move it a bit up. More like 6. 5. Alright. That looks cool. That's annoying, but that's fine for now. Ah. Well, whatever. YOLO. I should have put the video in what is it called? Large file storage. Okay. What's next? We need to make it actually watch TV. Um, the fact that it collides with the sofa is okay because I want to make it so that if you hover over here and you click, you actually the action would be like sit on the sofa. So now make the sofa also be its own bubble. Sweet. That looks good. Nice. Just like it should be. What does it do in here? Let's triple check. Same bubble thing. Okay, I'll say let's move the bubble to its own component and use it. Cool. While it does that, that's cool. Yeah, it's the usual shit, but whatever. Nah, let's just do it ourselves here. Cool. That looks cool. And here we do that. Looks good. Sweet. Hmm. That's cool. Whatever. It's not amazing, but it's gonna do for now. It's fine. It's fine. Cool. I would like to have shadows here. Let's say I wanna see what they do here. So they have camera shadows. It's not the fancy shadows, but I don't care. That's okay for this kind of style. Where's the canvas? Here. Yup. And then pop. Ambient light, spotlight, cast shadow. Okay. Although maybe contact shadows would be much better, much better. Let's see. This is cool. Huh. I'm just checking out shit here because this is cool. Soft shadows, big shadows. Oof, these look pretty good. What was the thing we saw before? Was the grid, right? They had this example. Was it soft shadows? Accumulative shadows. Why don't they show up? Yeah. That's cool. That is so cool. But sure, I think this is pretty silly. We could just use the props in the canvas, but why not? Let's do what they say. Whatever. That's sure. Why not? Cool. Okay. Don't know what this is gonna look like, but gonna give it a go. Seems confident. Cool. Let's try it out. Oof. What the hell is this? When I click it, recalculates the shadows all the time. Something weird. Nope. Ooh, nice. Looks pretty sweet. Sweet enough. Ooh, what the fuck's happening here? What? Seriously? Can I walk on the fucking TV? Oh, I see. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. But this is pretty cool. Lol. Okay. To the moon. Nice. Yeah, it's doing what it's been told to do. So that's okay. We can forgive it. Shadows are looking pretty great. Let's commit this. Cool. Then I feel like this thing is a bit annoying, not gonna lie, but I think I'll have to do for now. Oh, let's change the pointer when we're hovering actually. Really? I highly doubt that's gonna work, but let's give it a go. It looks like it's already doing that. I'm thinking to modify it, but I'm gonna do it. This is never gonna work. That's what I thought. Yeah, exactly. That's more like it. That's nice. Highlights a little bit this problem, but it's nice. I like it. It's very Nintendo-y. I think my laptop is struggling a bit with continuing to capture, but okay. That's cool. Okay, then we need to get these damn animations. I'm gonna go do that and be back. I think it's just a laborious, annoying process.